Welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, we brought down Greece. It only took forever. I'm definitely way less familiar with a lot of the other characters in FE6. I don't even remember was it Ogier? Or Wendy I mostly remember because she's in Heroes. Oh, OJ, okay. Merc that comes with Wendy and Barth. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sure I remember him, but I recognize the OJ name more now. Okay, so oh boy, we're just generating all the reinforcements on side. Well, we'll try to get through the rest of Silicas quickly so that we minimize reinforcements in general. But we do want to actually promote our units, so we're gonna be taking a detour into the Dragon Shrine. As S would say, but dragons. Red but blue hair. How could I possibly forget him? Clearly. Okay, the Dragon Shrine, a vast natural cavern rumored to house a spring whose waters can revive the dead. Provided one can get past the dragons said to guard it. Well, clearly that bodes well for that random villager. He's totally not gonna be dead when we find him. Hmm. Well, let's swap Bowie for Est. We also want to bring Jesse there, so I guess we'll draw up Atlas. Wait, Katria's pushed out too. Valbar's probably hitting a point where he promotes, so... Maybe we swap Kamui? Unite, revive the dead. Too bad we don't have any of those. Hopefully it stays that way too. Considering the map you're in has all pirates, you don't think Wendy would be useful? You know, if you don't keep training her, she's dead. Yeah, a conundrum, isn't it? Possibly dead or possibly dead. The fate of all Wendy's, unfortunately. Your mark is getting a level of skill, speed, luck, and defense. Hacks, I say. Begs the question, if the universe has ways to revive the dead, why are there no attempts to revive characters later in the story? Good question. They would get revived if they were in the party. Kaga logic. Actually, is there anything I wanna... Let's convoy the Brave Sword in case we want it for someone. Actually, really... wait. Is the Golden Dagger? Yeah, the Golden Dagger is a little more accurate, though. But we get a lot more crit and one more might. Cost of 10 hit if we were to put the Brave Sword on Jesse. At least Wendy has one thing no other female has, con. How high is her con anyway? I imagine it's not that high overall.
Clean, but in the sort of way that comes from being devoid of all life, hostile to it.
Because IS seems to hate women in the GBA.
I remember as a child hearing it said that somewhere in Zofia, a sea spans the gap between the living world and the dead.
In the GBA era. 10? Yeah, that's actually legitimately impressive. Actually, out of all the GBA games, is there anyone who compares to her? Like, Echidna's 9? Lida's a bit higher too, right? I can't think of anyone in Sacred Stones. Juno's 7 con, that's a promote. Yes, I guess Wendy is the muscliest there is out of the Game Boy Advance era. Okay, so this is the same as the stuff we were fighting in the graveyard.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this myself. Hands off!
Nice crit.
Troublemakers answer to me.
99.
Leave them to me.
At your service.
I'm ready for anything.
Seraphim one-shots.
I'm at the top of my game. Here I come. I can
Nice.
see everything so clearly.
One more level on make and promote.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Jeez, Celica. You just had to whip that first one to make a point, didn't
Skills
you?
on the battlefield
Ooh,
are
speed.
improving.
Yay, Celica's not trying to be speed screwed anymore. Louise only has 6 con.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Yeah, so none of the other women actually keep up at all. Like, Quis's Echidna then? Oh, Melody? What's her con? Actually, yeah, I guess I did say Vida too. Although that'd be going cross-game. Even if it's technically same setting. Revenants with max hit points. Actually, interesting that 52 is the max if that's the case. Okay, we're gonna let them come to us because the Venom Claws I think are gonna completely murder our stamina if we let them initiate.
Leave it to me.
I can handle this. At your service.
Leave them to me.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my game.
I'll handle this myself.
Although I guess we could also invoke our way through this too.
Luck has abandoned you.
It's not gonna do quite enough without someone softening it first. Softening and hopefully not murdering it. Not seeing the auto crit damage is a little scary. Even though I know what it will do once we actually land it.
Triangle attack. I'll pull my own weight.
Sure you will, Les. Just after several more
Strength without grace is just clumsy.
several more levels of relying on your sister, because your attack is still 10. And speed's great and all, but pinging stuff for 1 twice is not great. Yes, keep getting speed, your lowest growth. Yeah, yeah. Hey, cat. Nice not having old gallbladder anymore. Yeah, if it was giving you that much trouble, for sure, it's good.
Ha! Is anyone really surprised?
Not really, Valor. You use the fat Pala. Hey, Tasty One. Pala is, fairly tanky for a Pegasus Knight. He ate spicy food today and did not die, which is a good sign. Aha.
I hope I was useful out there.
Well, I'm glad you can agree, or not agree, you can enjoy spicy food again. Remember correctly. Yeah, there's a boat. So I think that woman's son is by the boat. Oh wow, they didn't actually add the revenants. That's surprising. They were right there.
I'll handle this myself. Excuse me?
Leave it to me. Oh, thanks. I'm your shield.
The revenants are XP, the game doesn't have them be aggressive so they can't join in on fights. Huh, curious.
Leave them to me.
At your service. I'm at the top of my
Well, they still aggro, right? But I guess not... Not from particularly far away, apparently.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this.
Bro, I should have actually done that the other way around.
It's over. Hell's I must complete my mission.
Yeah, Leon is really out for blood, because he was critting a lot last session,
Mother
too.
has seen us through safely.
Just not on Grief, unfortunately. Oh, he actually despawned. But he had nowhere to go. On the last page of the Tiger Journal, the boy laments his foolish undertaking and tries to reassure his mother, but his frantic scrawl ends abruptly mid-sentence. Rip. Don't fight terrors, kids. Nether granite? Great. Skill. That's what everyone needs. Watching the dub of an anime and Saber's voice actor is in there is extremely entertaining and threatening. And I'm guessing from you listing out that resume, Zane, he's one of those voice actors, he's just literally in everything. Forget what numbing is. Turn loss, I guess?
You want it? You got it.
I'm ready to roll. I'm ready for anything.
I'm taking notes from you.
Leave it to me.
This is taking notes. First note. Summon ghosts. Step 2. Use them as fodder.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my game. At your service.
He's Keith Silverstein. Okay, cool. Oh my. Gasp! A zombie critting. Jeez. These Trevenants are actually fast enough that I think. No, I guess they wouldn't be doubling Bowie. I think Bowie had 7 speed last session, so they wouldn't quite double him, but like the fact that Bowie has to worry about being doubled by zombies is oof. Mega oof.
Leave them to me.
I'll handle this myself.
Wish time.
Ready to strike. Nice knowing you. Triangle attack.
Oh wait, what? I guess, wow. I forgot that's not an auto crit. That could have been bad. I'm so used to the GBA version being an auto crit. Oof, that was almost a dumb. We might have had to use the spring here to revive Est.
Wait for me in hell, buddy.
Was I of help?
Let's see, what after Pellic is the listed crit? Because Est would have taken more damage, I think.
Easy as pie.
Triangle attack not auto-critting is bad. 0 out of 10. Yeah, not auto-hitting is also bad compared to Game Boy Advance. I think this counts as an oh yeah, that's how this works. Yeah, probably. I'll mark that off in a second. Ah, I guess... So the Revens do actually run away? I thought they did aggro, but they saw me smashing boxes and decided to run away. Hey, they. Unless box violence causes them to freak out. Which, I guess I'm not a zombie. I'm not sure if that's a zombie fear, but it might be. You're finishing the drawing you posted yesterday, you're just going for some ambience. Alright. Well, good luck with the drawing then. Oh, yeah, still running away. Interesting. In that case, should we feel bad about bullying zombies? Oh, there's the Necro Dragon. Or I think it might be Necro Dragons plural? Yeah, that's definitely plural. Although hilariously, Valbar takes 1 damage from him. They also have almost no crit chance, which is nice. How much does Valbar do back? 6? It's kind of sad.
At your service.
I can handle this. Leave them to me.
I'm ready to roll. I'm at the top of my game.
Actually, at 7 speed, a lot of my units are gonna double them. Yeah, I don't think Saber has to worry too much here. But Saber and Valvar don't have to worry too much, so I might trade. Well, we probably want to have. Saber in range of only 1? Well, he could do 2. Takes 8. Actually, he could be in range of several in general. Really, he and Celica aren't that concerned. So do we even care about invokes here? Because I think the soldier and the illusionary soldiers are gonna get in the way. Granted, they'll probably just get doubled and die, but... And yeah, in that case, what's the point? You're surprised I brought Valvar over Dean? Well... He's my tankiest dude. Also, we want to make him a Baron. Even though... Barons aren't as good as Red Fighters for the most part. Would be so happy except for the fact that we're killing them. We're just releasing them from their their torturous life as zombies. That's all. Yeah, so we take 7 for Celica, 8 for Saber. Not a big deal. Also, Celica does a bajillion back his Blessed Sword. So I kind of want to trade for the Brave Sword. But I also want Celica to be in range. I guess she could be in range of these two by standing here.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this.
Oh, Jesse has the support with... Right away. Yeah, Jesse has the support with Saber. Interesting. Wait, do we... Yeah, I guess the Brave Sword would be fine. It's not like he's gonna kill them, but we want... If he crits, then that's still nice. I guess they'll be critting for what, like... 9 damage? Could be a little better, I guess.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this myself.
Good job. Hey, and they attacked us in the order I wanted them to as well. Very nice.
All work on me.
We do fairly low damage here.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Rhythm, thanks for the raid. Massive 32% raid. Did you finish up your lava cavern grinding? Boyd got wrecked because he didn't do math. Oops, he got Septimist? Uh-oh. Septimus actually doing things? That's crazy. Oh, Curidendril. Math, yeah, math. Why would anyone do math? That's not a Fire Emblem thing. Get doubled and die would be a great epi-related insult. Yes, maybe. And as for Dragons on Alms Route, I think he's got... Maybe I'm misremembering. I think he's got a section where he has to fight a bunch of them. Or maybe is that a Celica map? Maybe there's like one that's like 8 Necro Dragons. It might be a Celica map. It's been a long time since I played this. I hope you choke on a 1% crit. That is an interesting one. For sure. Alma's an optional dragon map, okay. Oh, if you go through the mountains to the capital before Celica completes your chapter 4, you have to fight dragons on a landslide. Okay, so I am remembering it correctly. That's the map that I was recalling. Interesting. They respawn every time you move. Yeah, I think I ran into that. I'm pretty sure I got walled there and figured, well, okay, we'll just do Celica stuff then. Which, fortunately, met the requirement to actually let Palm pass. Since I had no idea what was going on at the time. Hello, Mute. Has a lot of plain fish. I hope she doesn't overeat and have a stomach ache. Okay. I think in the very least we want to kill this one, although these other ones can easily reach. Because we can sort of form a wall here, but these two just can fly around and not really care that much. Well, S can technically get out of range. Could maybe kill this and regroup. Also, illusions would pretty much pull aggro. Curve shot's 1 damage short, unfortunately. And that's assuming both fires hit, which there's a possibility they don't. Yeah, so probably kill this one and use the illusions to distract them otherwise. Or maybe... Because we probably want to heal Celica after that. 3 dragons can... Well, they wouldn't be able to all reach her, would they? No, they definitely would. We'd have to block her off. So we'd probably prefer illusions. Actually, Jesse could safely tank something too. It's not like these guys have such high attack that that's gonna be a problem.
It's over.
What is Jenny's attack? Yeah, apparently her average attack's set. She did say she was ready to roll.
Remind me not to make you mad.
That even just fully insulates Celica here too, so they have to get through at least one to get to her. Although a shame that I blocked off May there. She's not gonna do a lot for us. Suddenly you hate flowers, that's not because you're doing too many, not at all. Whoops. Wow, it even missed. That one damage technically puts into range for Leon and May killing it. Well, the illusions are certainly trying.
Ready to move out.
Javelin hit rates are a bit suspect, but I'm sure we can make it work.
Hey there, Saber.
Hey, Saber, it's not like we're being attacked by Necro Dragons. The Invoke soldiers are doing a great job at showing off 1% crits. Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder there. It's actually funny that it took that long, because we always have way more listed on against the enemy. And then even the enemy usually has like 3 or 4% listed against my characters if I'm looking at... Because I almost would have assumed Valvar would have gotten us a 1% crit from one of the enemies at some point. But most of the time, because his luck is so bad, they have 3 or 4% instead.
You need something, Jesse? Nah, just always wanted the chance to have a chat with the legendary Saber. I've heard the tales of your sellsword daring do at all the taverns. I bet those tales ain't very flattering. Oh yeah, they're really terrible. Ha, I'm just kidding. They do say you're a shady character, but also damn good in a fight. And a few of them are about all the women you've left in your wake. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Okay, I got this.
We could theoretically take it out, but... Actually, even May would survive getting attacked. It's 19 attack against 4 defense and 6 defense. Also, we can have the White Wings trap this guy in, I think. Unless he can traverse the rock, but I don't think he can. Yeah, otherwise my White Wings should be able to fly through the rock as well. Also, I want to be able to body block his right away. There we go. Leon succeeding where May failed. Hey, another 9 damage crit. Jesse would only do 1 damage, not worth.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Saber hot confirmed. Maybe.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Yeah, you did set this up to get more hits for sure. All sexy Fire Emblem characters have eye patches. So everyone loves Hara too, right? Coral Ring. I guess so that Celica has one, since all her hard work got the Coral Ring made for Om to buy instead of her. No, it's funny. We have the spring here, and it's like, hey, we found that dead kid's journal. Maybe we should revive. Nah. Basilio Dujin when? When indeed. See, this one actually tried to fight me, interestingly enough.
I'm ready for anything. I can handle this. I'm ready to roll.
All right, I'll handle this.
At your service. Leave them to me. I'm at the top of my game.
You do good work.
It's a few soldiers.
Leave it to me.
A lot more than I was expecting, that's for sure. Beep beep, Jenny's a sheep. Apparently. With their flock of illusionary soldiers? I guess that'd make her more of a shepherd. Well, that one soldier was a little useless. I think the positioning is blocked here, although we'd have to do a lot more weakening for me to continue to do any kind of triangle attack stuff. I guess Beth's luck isn't actually that good, so she's got listed crit rate on her. Should be actually enough to kill her, too. Although we could set up triangle attack. Just massively overkill that 4 last hit points. Just doing that for the extra hit.
I'll handle this myself. You want it? You got it. This one's gonna hurt. I've got my eye on all of you.
Interesting.
You're not leaving me much work.
Actually, it's kind of funny. It's like the Revenants have leveled up. The Necro Dragons haven't, so the Revenants are only 4 attack behind them. Shepherd's Jenny, Protector of Elise confirmed. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's where Chrome got the actual idea.
Okay, I got this.
Get a load of this! Gonna be sore tomorrow.
You're gonna pass me up here.
There we go.
Ready to strike. Nice knowing you. Triangle attack. That was no sweat.
Wish it were always this easy.
So I bet I walked right past the actual Mila Shrine. Mind, we need to do some battling to actually get Valbar in up to level 10, but still.
I'll handle this myself.
Leave it to me. Troublemakers answer to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
I do kind of miss Bowie giving May the +5 hit, but I don't miss Bowie's performance.
At your service. I can handle this. Leave them to me. I'm ready for anything. My apologies. I fight to protect what is dear.
Yeah, that was necessary. You think you misheard me? Yeah, he's all 10 now, but he wasn't 10 going in.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Poor Bowie. Yeah, hey, Math Magician. Don't know how that missed, but okay.
Leave it to me.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my... Leave them to me. Hey, Pala. What's wrong, Est? You sound drained. Yeah, I think I was a little too fired up there. Kinda tired myself out. What did I tell you? You need to stop being so eager to show off what you can do.
Hey, that's not how I am at all. Okay, maybe it's a little how I am.
You see?
Ugh. It's embarrassing when you know me better than I do. But hey, that's my sister for you.
Oh dear.
Service. I can handle this.
I'll handle this myself. You want it? You got it.
I'm ready to roll.
Go on back now.
Valbar with the jukes.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, it's almost a one-shot. Although, actually, if she does whip it, we can feed it to Est.
I must complete my mission.
My skills on the battlefield are improving.
Hmm. Well, I guess she decided she gained enough speed. That was a little unexpected.
You steal
Sure.
my spotlight?
Now I'm mad.
Well, May doesn't want to share with Est either.
Or what?
Someone with two little sisters, that's exactly what having a little sister is like, I see. Someone with three sisters, you can confirm. One of them recently asked you via text what is an epic gamer. I mean, there's worse things you could be asked, I think. Hello, Ray Huachi. No, I'm not using Citra. I'm actually using a 3DS capture card.
I'd call that a perfect victory.
Yeah, I think it was that first turn off.
I'm ready to roll.
That was marvelous. I'm ready for anything.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this myself.
Which actually will make it more convenient on repeat arrivals, right? If I need to class change, say, Est in the future. Actually, Katria's almost there. We need to get Katria a killer too.
All right, I'll handle.
Leave them to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
Terras go rar uwu? What kind of terrors are you fighting? Hey Yoshi, feeding the Pegasi is an imperative. It is. How to set this up?
I have to survive.
Ugh. She needs one more.
You don't know when to quit. Tough luck.
We can always count on you.
Ready to strike.
Nice knowing you.
Triangle attack.
I'm not half bad, huh?
Better game stats to make you not half bad.
Am I crazy or just crazy lucky? Woo!
Well, now she won't be crit anymore, or in danger of being crit anymore. She has an additional attack.
I
It's
hope
still,
it was useful out there.
S growth's definitely not actually helping us that much. Well, we got all the treasure at least. Iron Lance. Yeah, that sort of helps her a little bit. She's squishier now, but since she can't be crit, it's not as much of a problem.
I can handle this. I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready to roll.
You're in fine form. At your service.
All right. I'll
Leave them to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me.
Kind of looked like this was a dead end, so it might not be the shrine. Got a confusion migraine last night. That sucks. Yeah, losing track of everything definitely does not sound pleasant. These guys kind of wandered off a little bit differently. Although, Pally can probably set this up for Katria? Unless she steals the kill like that.
The end.
looking good.
You're not stopping me.
No one wants to share with Katria.
Beautiful.
I don't think this will be enough for her without her taking the kill. It's kind of annoying.
I'll handle this myself. Hands off! Shouldn't have.
Well, Leon's not sharing either.
Remind me not to make you mad. You can't beat me.
I guess the team just wants a crit. Period.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
Do the Pegasi have Paula, Katria, and S have canon names? I don't know. Because I'm not sure how much attention they paid to the names of any of the unit steeds. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. A dead end with yogurt. Mmm, cave yogurt. This is where we came in, isn't it? Or... Oh, this is the Mela Shrine. Yeah, okay. So, I definitely walked past it. It's like, oh, a three-way branch, let's go left. And then it ended up being the longest route to the very end of the dungeon. Their name is Horse. That's very original.
Our queen is a beautiful, kind woman, but her siblings caused her terrible grief. Being family allows you to forgive some things you couldn't otherwise. Though I understand it also makes other things unforgivable.
Thanks so much for saving me, Celica. I really thought I was gonna be worm's food there for a bit. I mean, I've been through my share of tight scrapes on the battlefield, but I always had my sisters with me. So no matter how bad it got, I knew it would all work out. But this time it was just me, and it was incredibly scary. It really made me realize how much I lean on my sisters.
Did they ever explain how she got kidnapped? Like, they say pirates ran off with her in Arcanea, but like, what was she doing? Although I guess maybe she was getting conned into buying stuff, more scam stuff for her store. The only whose mount you can immediately remember having a name was Minerva. Yeah, Minerva's the most famous one. And mostly, I guess in part because it's named after a Fire Emblem 1 character. Buying NFTs. Oof. Yeah, so getting scammed, right? Sumia's is Bellfire and Cordelia's is Aurora. Huh. I had no idea about those ones. The one I remember, of course, is Florina is Huey. It's just as much of a scam as when you scam it off to someone else. But Zane, dragons. Again, a little bump to attack. Actually, legitimately an extra hit point. Yeah, just a little move buff.
Alright then, challenge accepted.
When you're a ninja, you also become a horse. A different currency, which is honestly stupid, but somehow working. People like to buy into novelty, I guess. Wow, +5 attack. Also, we're bringing Valvar up to the Baron speed base, which is 4. Yikes. I don't think it's actually gonna matter, since I'm pretty sure just about everything will still double him, but you know.
You got it, Milla. I'm on the job.
So defense and actually quite a bit of hit points. Valvar's here only to tank summons now, basically. I mean, 18 defense is still pretty decent for enemy physical attackers for the moment. I'm sure that'll fall off eventually, but
I'll do all that I'm able.
for now he'll still be able to hold the line for a bit. It's +7 hit points. And legitimately plus an attack. Yeah, huge bulk upgrade for Leon here. Not that he should be taking many hits, but it's a thing.
I'm excelling beyond words.
Finally get Jenny up to Saint. I think she could promote at 12 and we just kind of left it. It's still getting her more hit points in defense.
Please, Milla, offer me guidance.
Yay, Seraphim. Yeah, what Soothing Light and Absolve is. We'll have a look in a second. Wait, that didn't do anything to help Pal's speed? Huh.
with any mission, I shall do my best.
So apparently Falcon Knight's base speed is pretty low. Is that our first cleric promo? Yes. Although Faye is about to become a saint as well. I can't remember where Silk's sitting. She's gotta be pretty close, though. Jesse, what? I completely forgot he said that. Alright, Absolve is anti-terrain or poison. Yeah, poison terrain tile, I guess. Okay, and Seething Light's regen, or like allied regen. Tisk tisk, Dorothea stealing those saint abilities from the second game. Jesse, stop being horny. I don't think he knows how. Damn, I kinda wanna try to get May the 2 to 3 kills she needs to get to Priestess. Cause she's basically there. Oops. I wasn't paying attention because I was still in the mindset that I was facing the direction I was when I entered. That Terra come back here? Oh, apparently not. Well, maybe we fight the next battle and come back after, because I'm pretty sure May should get up to level 14 off that battle. I'd be very surprised if she doesn't. The more you hear what comes out of Jesse's mouth, the happier you are you forgot about him. You only wish you could have stayed forgotten. Rip. Least compelling sweaty man archetype you've seen. Even less compelling than Lorenz? Ugh, why? I guess it is only 3 extra units. That might be fine. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to sit around and spawn more crap on Alm's side too while we're trying to get this guy to charge us.
At last, Celica's band had reached the Temple of Milla. But what they found there was not the grand splendor of yore, but instead a twisted shadow of it.
Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Where there's a billion overlapping Arcanists and then they summon gargoyles.
Has the temple already fallen to the Regalians?
What have they done to the mother? You don't think...
We need to confirm her safety immediately. Everyone, infiltrate the temple as quickly as possible. Who are you?
I am Mikhail, Cantor of the Duma Faithful. I have come to teach Duma's greatness to the fools who cling to Miller's lies. Now, rue your ignorance from inside the bellies of my gargoyles.
Take care, everyone. He's a Cantor. He's likely to summon forth some manner of terrible beast.
Gee, what could it be? He clearly didn't say what he was about to summon. Yes, we can grind in this game. In fact, some grinding is almost inevitable because of the random reinforcements that you can't avoid fighting. You forgot Regalians took over this temple because there's so many Duma faithful. Yeah, it's odd how the Arcanists seem to just, you know, want to hang around with everyone.
Stick close and watch each other's backs above all else.
"13 attack paladins." That's kind of sad. How badly do we want to shield on Saber? Maybe sort of badly? I guess... I don't think the gargoyles have super high attack. It's like 13 as well. So you'd mainly want it for these snipers. It's also a massive choke point, which is gonna be great because the gargoyles are gonna be constantly coming down. Interesting that they put him in the middle of the supplies instead of on one of the supplies. Also, we're gonna spend 2 turns just walking up to the gate, because everyone loves that. Okay, well, as long as these paladins don't get loose and attack the squishies, they're basically no threat. I think the gargoyles have 12 strength, so not too far off of my guess of 13. It's been long enough that I don't remember either. We equip everyone as we wanted. Yeah, I feel bad we haven't... Is there really nothing to give Atlas? You give him a shield, I guess. Or the coral ring? Is that actually gonna matter? Like, 8 res is still not helping him that much. I guess grabbing one of the shields that gives him 2 and 2 is not really gonna do a whole lot either. Yeah, I guess yeah, we'll stick with his soup. You'd give him a steel shield or iron. No, Sonya didn't drop her shield. At least I don't think she did. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have a steel shield. Sonya didn't drop it. It wasn't a green item. Like, I recall it not being a green item, so... Yeah, I guess I could throw iron at him. Actually, yeah. Because if the gargoyles do... or have 12 strength, that's actually not bad. 10 defense. Sure, why not? It's funny since Shadow Sword Man drops his sword and it turns into a Brave Sword, and Jean drops his sword. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, did IS accidentally overlook that, or do they just overvalue steel shields? Like, not to say that the shields are useless, because they're definitely not, but next to Brave Sword seems a little odd.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready for anything.
Especially since,
I'll mow 'em down.
like, Brave Sword is a 0 weight plus 30 crit plus 5 might weapon.
I'm ready to roll.
I don't think Silly even begins to describe it. We could pull these? Do we want to? Both of our Falcon Knights are... They're all gonna take damage, they'll double back.
At your service.
Yeah, sure, let's get these paladins out of position. Maybe I should have stopped off before I jumped Katria's javelin.
Leave them to me.
Oh, well, Palace still doubles, funnily enough. Yeah, she has exactly enough speed with the javelin equipped.
I can handle this. Katria! Hey, Katria! I've got another present for you!
What is it this time?
Oh, relax. Why are you such a sourpuss all the time? Anyway, it's tea made from an herb that only grows on a fire dragon's grave.
Gods, it smells like the bad end of an angry wyvern. But alright, I'll bite. What's it supposed to do?
It's chock full of miraculous properties that I forgot. But the quickest way to know is to drink it, right?
That's not happening.
What?
How in the world is that a surprise to you?
Oh, Est. You are crazy. Gasp, how dare you crit? Yeah, these formations were not made to protect the paladins at all.
Coming through! Wait for me, Abel!
When did you grow so strong?
I have to survive.
These gargoyles have 12 attack. Actually, Katria and Pala should have some fun here. Because they're anti-terror. The Myrmidons largely... well, except for Dean. Dean actually doubles the gargoyles, but Kamui and Jesse just barely avoid getting doubled. Which is not the most inspiring thing. Gargoyles, those are not puppies. No, they're just like flying stone puppies, right? Maybe S got kidnapped by pirates because she thought they were selling these presents. You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Saw that coming a mile away. You got a lot to learn.
You're an open book.
Estevoid's getting double, but she takes 7 damage, which is not great. These terrors having listed crit on Dean. These gargoyles would actually have listed crit on Pella too. That's really annoying.
Grant me strength! Phew, it's over.
You're fired up, huh? Saw that coming a mile away. Made your peace.
Wow!
Sheesh.
Valbar is happy he became a Baron, so he's celebrating by annihilating these enemies.
It ends here. How unsatisfying. Keep it going.
That is definitely annoying.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Cause like, I don't really want to push too hard with Kamui and Jesse. Since if they get swarmed, they could easily lose 2/3 of their health. And then actually Kamui has the problem of giving them listed crit. At least Jesse has 11 luck, so that's not as much of a problem. Yeah, I guess this Paladin's gonna get to run back and heal, unfortunately. Valvar's angry or happy that he's a Baron. Yeah, I mean, javelins are actually not that heavy in this game, so... doubling is surprisingly feasible.
Feast on this.
Nowhere to run.
Huh. I'm sad that kick missed. Oh, right, and we have to open the door from the inside, which means exposing one of the Pegasi if we do, which means we have to deal with the sniper to make it remotely safe. Okay, I guess we killed Moose and supplies. It's weird that he starts in the middle here. Like, what purpose does it serve to have him start here and then actually shift over here on the first turn? Seems a little strange. Actually, is this guy not going to heal, or is he gonna open the door? Because he's definitely under half. And actually, maybe he can't move through the bulwark, so he's just gonna suicide on us.
Good work. You got a lot to learn. Troublemakers answer to me.
Yeah, I can handle this.
Was that all?
Okay, and this gargoyle that's way out of place or out of position can get ganged up on. Completely necessary crit.
Keep them coming.
I guess I'm gonna need to move down after this. Try to get a sniper up against the door. Because otherwise he's just gonna hang in this corner, and I can't really do too much about that. Like, I guess I could attack him with Leon, but we're not gonna one-round him unless we crit. So, yeah. Alright, see you in a bit, Cat.
You want it? You got it.
Yeah, this guy has decided he can't reach the supplies, so he's just gonna die to us. Interesting. Ugh. Actually, we'd have to get a crit, and then we'd have to hit both attacks, too. So... That's, not looking so hot for Leon there. I might want to move Valbar out of range entirely, because I could put Saber down here. Which means the sniper absolutely has to go here to attack that tile. And then we could probably kill him with Silica at that point. Yeah, that's probably how we're gonna have to do it, because, like... hitting him with Excalibur is probably our best bet. And it's not like Celica's in danger of taking any damage from the gargoyles. This Meyer guy might move down to attack her, which would do 12 damage if he hits. Not great, but it's kind of whatever. Kinda sad, the mages actually don't have a whole lot to do here, because the gargoyles have too much movement. And then even though they've got decent res, the Meyer guys actually still hit decently hard through that.
I can handle this.
Yeah, I am pulling him out, just we couldn't get close enough until Saber was able to push through here, so now he'll be out of position and we can Excalibur him over the wall, or over the door. Jeez, it might as well be a wall, it's this huge stone thing. I could put Katria out there. Kinda wanna. I'm not sure. Because she's got banished too, so I guess she won't be double. Actually, will Celica double? Yeah, I guess Celica does double, so it won't be as good damage as Celica, but it should be fine. Nice. Just nail him for 21.
I will discharge my duty.
Not quite enough there. Alright, so that opens it up so Solo can go through and wreck this sniper. Nice.
My apologies.
Sorry, not sorry.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Accept your fate.
How unsatisfying.
Yo,
Stronger. I can feel it.
good job, Dean.
All the glory.
Get a load of this. You got a lot to learn.
If Beth actually doubled, she'd kill it. Too bad. Oh, she crit. Well, I suppose that solves that problem, doesn't it?
Strength without grace is just clumsy.
Hmm. No speed, no attack. And her hit points are still in a terrible place. Est, I don't know about you sometimes. Actually, I don't know why I'm moving the mages up, because we're getting at gargoyles next turn. Or this turn. Only 3 though. Hooray, Cantor RNG not always working completely in their favor. So in theory, this kind of lets us advance. Because if we can wipe the rest of these guys next turn, we can open the door before he summons another wave of gargoyles. I think I like that. Damn it, Valbar. Ah, Katria too. Look, we actually want to push through the doorway here. Could you at least hit stuff? No, I guess no one wants to hit anything ever again.
Don't flatter yourself!
You're not stopping me here.
Man, that... We had to fight for that level 14.
Is Rose pulling strings for me or what?
But hey, Seraphim. So now she can punch through the enemies here too? Yep, just never hitting.
You don't know when to quit. That's another one down. Hey, looking good.
It's over. How's this? I must complete my mission.
With you here, how can we lose?
Huh. Apparently I had quite a bit of SP for the leather shield on Silica. Swap get, I suppose?
We're done here. So sorry.
Yeah, we're making progress. We did it! We got the door! Celica causes them some serious problems, but we need a follow-up. And he's standing on supplies, so it almost has to be more magic. He's also got listed crit on Katria, which is not great. Saber had the blessed sword. His sit's still probably not going to be good enough, though. Yeah, even though he is the dread fighter, I feel like he's still going to take a lot of damage when the base attack is 29. I guess 9's not super terrible. It's also Expel, but I don't know if we reach far enough. Yeah, we missed 2 of the gargoyles. That's no good. Celica has 20 attack, so she actually does a lot with her base weapon. There, let's do that. She really doesn't need the extra defense. So we'll have her do a little bit more back to any gargoyles that pick a fight with her. He'd rather fight Valvar. Probably not surprising, really. Yeah, Saber could end up getting crit here, too. The Blessed Sword doesn't even deal that much damage. So we only have 18 attack to his massive 12 defense. I think I'd rather take these out and then get Leon in there and hopefully land something.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Sheesh.
Yay! We cleared them out.
Slothful heathens. Serving as food for my beasts is an honor greater than you deserve.
Oops, we need to be one tile further in, too. Erg. Because we're short. Even with that hit from Leon landing, we'd have to crit. Leon would actually not be too threatened by the gargoyles. So we could try pushing next turn. Of course, watch him summon 8 gargoyles now. Oh, he's doing his best, unfortunately isn't good enough. Also, welcome back, Cat. Guess we'll have to see if the White Wings can... possibly remove the gargoyles if they do get in the way. Although we might need to retreat because Palla's in danger of being crit. And while the damage isn't too high, if she gets ganged up on, it could become a problem. Depending on the amount of enemies, of course. Oh wait, I guess we have... wait. Shouldn't you have summoned this turn? Well, that's weird, but I guess I'm willing to take advantage of it if I can. Nice. Good, we got the one hit. So this could end up being the end for him.
I'm not about to stop here.
This cannot be!
It definitely can be.
Killing me changes not your fate. It changes nothing.
What's supposed to not summon this turn? Okay. Well, good.
May the strength be enough to keep my friends safe.
Celica adamantly avoiding that speed still. Like, she gets it every now and again, but it's definitely not as much as her growth would imply. I don't think Kamui really did anything this map. Sad to say. This is still a major traffic jam. Oh, here they come. I hate the tiles so much. I guess we're gonna Excalibur. Oh, it's still not enough damage.
coming, yeah?
If we place Jesse down here, maybe I'll lure out the sniper down instead of him hiding behind the mages and attacking Celica. I doubt he'll prefer Valbar over anyone. That'll be a lot less damage, even. Hey, Ken. Still going for Saber. Really surprised he didn't try to go for the 7 defense Jesse, though. I guess I could make an invoke, which should draw them out. Well, I think we want to heal Saber though, so we'll do that for now. Man, they're really focused on him. Not quite. Man, Saber's base attack is kind of biting him. It's like, we hit both times and then we crit on one of them and it still wasn't enough to kill the stupid Arcanist. Hey Arma, how's Empty Wobble Simulator going? It's going. Shit, this guy's Fortify is hilarious, because it's such a short range. No one's gonna get healed by this. Okay, this guy might actually get healed by the Fortify now. Okay, so he won't try, or they won't try to attack Jesse. But they'll fight Leon instead, who has more defense and can deal damage back to them. Yay, attack! Saber's actually starting to turn out. Single bonus skill? Jenny doesn't even use skill. Oh boy. This game sometimes... It's crit, baby, I guess. Yeah, just crit. No hit involved. Wow, this guy is determined to heal until he dies. Well, I don't think the Pegasus are getting much out of this since we're needing to take pains to get the sniper. So we'll just have them circle around to try to pin the mages. It's better than Bowie, who has the highest chance out of all to just get skill. Rip. Oh, friendly fear. True, you love Bowie, but you'll never forget your first playthrough. You leveled only skill 3 times in a row, then luck 2 times in a row after that. Oof. You remember one run where Bowie's first 2 levels were just skill? Then you decided to get him the pitchfork. Yeah, that's something I don't blame you for. Just yikes. Yeah, this guy really wants to hit on Leon. Don't know what gives. Also, nice 33 actually connecting. That was definitely weird. Like, Jesse's just hanging out here with a 7 defense, but the guy really wants to fight Leon. Nice.
You feeling okay?
Ready to move out.
Well, we'll get him eventually. Because there's no way that Fortify is healing him to full. So we'll eventually just whittle him down. Or, okay, they'll run back and forth healing each other. Sure, why not?
I'm ready for anything.
Enough damage to kill him exactly without needing to crit.
Ready to strike. Nice knowing you. Triangle attack.
And a crit anyway. Yay!
Milla has seen us through safely.
Alright, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. I guess because we managed to gank the boss somewhat early on.
We've won. Somehow.
Yeah, but look at the temple. It's in shambles. I always thought it would be crazy beautiful, you know? I mean, Milla can't actually live in a place like this, right?
I don't know. Let's go see for ourselves. We must discover exactly what came to pass in this place.
I think we're about to get an FMV too. Took longer than you and you didn't have Leon. Well, excuse me for not being as familiar with the with the stage. Temple of Milla, a head temple to the goddess Milla and the seat of the faith that worships her. Its grand beauty marks it as chief among all Zophia's treasures. You know, going back and reading this description after May was talking about how it's in shambles.
Man, the ladies in this army are fierce as hell and gorgeous. I love it. I wake up every day raring to go. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. I'm not completely shallow. I'm just saying the world's full of beauty, and it's a fool who doesn't enjoy it. Women are the god's most perfect creation, so I want as many as I can get. Are you leaving? But I was... No? We're done? Okay, I think we're done.
That delivery. Jesse White. Preparing to go into Priestess, obviously, it's the class change time. It's Jesse the womanizer of the game, apparently. Raring to go. We'll leave that to everyone's imagination. Who keeps leaving all these cogs lying around? Barricade meant for the battlefield. It sticks out badly here. Also, there's just honey lying around this temple. Why? I don't know. Welcome back, Knight. You're gone a lot longer than you expected. Let me guess, League? As the mission?
Okay, Milla. I'm trusting
We
you
ganked
here.
the boss pretty early, so we managed to push through more quickly, but it was still a bit of a pain, because when we pulled one Mire guy, all of them tried to jump in. No, not League. Oh yeah, this place has a bunch of fountains and stuff, if I remember correctly.
Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Me? I'm the one what guards this here sluice gate. How's that? You want me to open it? Bah! I won't do nothing of the sort. The gate opens for Zophian royal blood, not some random whippersnappers. Go on, shout orders at an old man. Won't change my mind none.
Someone had fun delivering that line. Water of experience. And I had Sulk at 97, because obviously. I might leave it for now and use it to bump Est when she gets to 10. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. We'll get it after. We'll need to go down to get that guy to open the sluice anyway. Once we beat up the gate guard on Alm's side, we can just do a single terror fight with Celica. Yes. Nothing to loot here, I guess. Distraught lady. I made the pilgrimage here in search of medicine to treat my ailing daughter. But with the temple in this state, it seems my long trip was in vain. I've waited days for an audience with Milla, but still haven't been granted one. All I need is a medicinal syrup made of mana herbs. If I had that, I could likely cure my daughter the therapeutic way. And if Milla won't intercede, finding that syrup may be my only hope. Well, we might have to pass things back and forth later. Maybe.
The lands north of the temple are ruled by a man called Dolph. As an archcantor of the Duma faithful, he summons Necro Dragons to his aid. It's said all who trespass on his land become fodder for the arisen beasts.
That's no good.
There ain't no one here. Where's this Earth Mother of yours hiding, lass?
I don't understand. Why isn't she here? She's supposed to be here. Princess Antise! Irma, tell me what happened.
I beg forgiveness, Your Highness. I had no idea the temple fell to the Empire while I was prisoner. They took Milla, and Your Highness's circlet as well. It's unthinkable. There are no knights, only blasphemers and thieves.
The Regalians hold Milla captive? You're certain of this?
I am, Your Highness. Emperor Rudolph led the charge himself, sealed her powers, and took her away. To where? I fear I know not.
Rudolph himself?
FMV time.
Mother Milla, you must save us! Mother, please!
This is Zophian soil. The Regalian Emperor would do well to state his intentions. The King's Fang.
The Mother may deduce my intentions. From this blade, you know what it signifies.
Indeed! It means you are in violation of the Accord! Damn you, Duma!
Now hold on just a tick. We get to the temple and everything's taken care of. That was the deal.
Unfortunately, none of us expected the Mother to have stepped out. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Well, I guess now we know why the soil's gone barren. It's been cut off from Milla's bounty.
What do we do now, milady?
The sword is apparently never seen again. Isn't that supposed to be Falchion, though? And then we get it later with Alm?
The only thing we can. We find the Mother and bring her back.
Please take this as kindly as possible, milady, but... Are you mad?
Why was the name the Falchion? Why was it that big? That's... I don't know, I guess they were inconsistent about the size. Because it doesn't make sense story-wise for it to be a separate sword.
How exactly do we bring her back? And from where?
I don't know. But if the Regalian army took her, she'll be somewhere in the Empire. And since we've already come to the border, we might as well continue into Regel.
Oh, we're just on the border. You know what? We might as well invade. You know, the thing she was pissed off at Om for.
Hold on just a moment. You're saying we invade Regel? This isn't a motley band of pirates or thieves. It's an entire empire of them. We should all take a step back and consider our options.
No amount of thinking will change the situation. Come, Bowie.
This isn't the first time we faced hopeless odds. And when people told us to give up, did we run? We need to trust in our abilities. We've come this far for a reason. And that reason is restoring Milla to her rightful place. She's still the only one who can save the world from this chaos.
Nay, she isn't.
Hmm? Well, go on. Please, don't leave us in suspense.
Milla cannot save this world, but you can. Princess Antis.
How did you...
I bear you a gift.
Lady Librica's circlet! What? How is it that you possess this?
A question for another time. Are you prepared to accept it, Princess?
How do you mean?
This is no mere memento of your mother. It is a crown, and accepting it is a kind of coronation. As Princess of Zofia, are you prepared to wear this and ascend the throne?
I'm afraid I know little of kingdoms or the scope of rule. But I have people I wish to protect, both here and elsewhere. I wish for this by my will alone, for my own happiness. Is that resolve enough?
It is indeed. Princess Antis. This crown is now yours to bear.
I accept it willingly.
And then we're teleported over to the statue of Milla.
I am yours to shape, Mother Milla.
Yay, a whole hit point. Yeah, I guess we won't go back. It doesn't matter that much. Don't take random rare artifacts from strangers. Why not?
Wow, Celica. You look so beautiful.
It's not Celica anymore, dummy. Isn't that right, Princess Antis? Your Highness? Ma'am?
Celica is just fine, you two. Though from this day on, I will no longer conceal my identity. I expect that will bring us even more hardship than we faced till now. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Yeah, all right. Guess I'll go along and swear fealty. It suits you, lass. Or should I say Princess Antis? Anyway, our loyalty belongs to you. For now and always.
Thank you all. Truly.
Milla was taken by Jeddah, priest of the Duma faithful.
You know, Saber turns around pretty quick there, considering he was complaining about the job being done just minutes ago. Yeah, doesn't a lot of that allure also come from all that side story media that they did too? Like, there's a anime for Shadow Dragon, right? Some crazy stuff in there, like a pretty long novelization of events that happened off camera between 4 and 5. Wow. I guess I'm not too surprised by that. Selka's hair suddenly redone. It is a magic circlet, right?
They're keeping her in Duma Tower, the seat of their foul cult.
Then that's where we must go.
If you're headed into Rigel, seek a man called Halcyon in Sage's Hamlet. He is an able soul, and will most like assist you however he can.
I will seek him out. Thank you.
Surprisingly enough, I think I'm starting to get used to him.
He's not a bad sort, and he clearly cares about my well-being. I really can't ask for more in such times. And yet, He's not without his mystery. I get a strange sense of nostalgia when I'm near him, though I've no clue why.
Someone at the castle said that when Lady Liprica first held you in her arms, she swore she would never let you stand before Milla. What do you suppose she might have meant by that?
She knows. The enemy is about as canon as the trophy description in Super Smash Bros. Melee. I see. Unfortunately, all the extra canon stuff means that old canon gets overwritten all the time. I mean, it's probably not helped by the fact that, like, documentation for this kind of stuff in the 90s would basically not exist. So imagine, like, coming back to Valentia, like, Gaiden, and trying to do Echoes of Valentia, how many years later? From what was likely, like, a bunch of post-it notes? Awakening was not very accurate to existing canon. Probably for the same reason that there's inconsistencies all the time. Actually, I don't know if any of you seen that article floating around about Nintendo, but apparently even the Heroes department has to complain about a lack of documentation. Heroes loves dunking on established canon, probably because they have to guess half the time. They're just not that shy in Awakening. At least the way she's initially presented, definitely not. Yeah, Kaga being long gone would have been a problem too. Although, on the other hand, Kaga seems to have certain other obsessions that maybe, I don't know. I feel like it would have definitely taken Fire Emblem in a different direction that I might not have agreed with if he was still around. Kaga fixed himself not too long afterwards. That's an... That's a somewhat ominous sentence.
The lands north of the temple are ruled by a man.
Okay, you have nothing more to say. Celica just crowned herself, and you don't care. Apparently.
Man, the ladies in...
Okay.
I'm just women. Are you leaving?
My hometown? Doesn't matter. It's gone now.
So Jesse had nothing new to say.
I used to be a shepherd, a nomad. Me and my whole family. But another tribe edged us out of the market, so we moved to the city. Still, it feels weird to stay in one place for too long. So now, I'm a sellsword who straddles the world once more. That's why traveling with you has been so damn fun.
After being kicked out, he went out of Steam and made the most crazy games, so I've heard and seen. Do I mean, what do I mean? I don't like Kaga's writing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of some of the things he does. Two-ring saga with funny weapons like revive user on death, 40 uses by the way. What? Kaga writing girl always gets kidnapped slash brainwashed. Yes. Sometimes multiple.
By the mother! That circlet! Symbol of the Zophian throne it is! Then you must be the missing Princess Antis. I thought I'd never have the pleasure, Your Highness.
Changed his tune awfully fast, didn't he? Tall Hand possesses the unique ability of resurrecting its wielder should his hit points be reduced to 0. You know, after the genealogy weapons, I don't think I'm surprised.
You must have come to inquire about this here sluice gate, huh? Well, of course I can open it. All is as Your Highness desires. One small issue, Your Highness. Opening this here gate isn't enough to let water flow freely. You also have to open the western gate.
The western sluice gate, you say? That won't be a problem.
Oh? Then you've news from the west?
Not exactly. But I can't imagine Ohm would let this situation continue. He'll see the gate opened. I'm sure of it. Won't you, Ohm?
Okay, I guess we have to wait for the Om to do it so we can drain this entirely. I couldn't remember if it let me access the stuff before we opened both. Open sluice gates, tactics game fodder since FF Tactics. Well, technically Gaiden came before Tactics, like FF Tactics, so... It's been around for a lot longer in that case. Okay, well, Sela can now sit in the temple and not worry about Cantor spawning. And Om wants to fight to this shrine so we can finally promote stuff. Who's ready? It's been a while. Claire's sort of getting there. We should probably pump more experience into Clef. We want him to get to Dreadfighter. And I imagine with the Killer Bow, Gray's gonna have a bit of a better time moving ahead. And then Faye can promote. Oh, Silk's almost there too. Oh yeah, Forsyth needs to actually get into regular night. Whoops. There we go, 20 defense Lucas. Until Forsyth catches up in speed, I think he wants as much defense as he can get. So do that. Maybe he'll be able to fight stuff. Alright, good night, mate. Thanks for watching, have a good sleep. What's that Kaga did at first? Yes. Hey, it's not really any secret that a lot of games copycatted Fire Emblem. Although I wonder if there were any old obscure tactics games that came before Fire Emblem even. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we will come back and clean up this huge mess on Om's side, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yay, ambush. I guess I probably should have waited. Actually, I don't know if... Yeah, I guess he could have moved in since he came into ambush here. But he didn't move past that point for so long. I didn't think he would actually move in on us.
Easy pickings.
Yeah, these miasma guys are no threat to Coral Ring Luthier. Which is fun.
Getting a little presumptuous.
Lesson.
I've given you too little credit.
Lesson for them there. Do not pick on Matilda's man. Or she will destroy you.
Just leave it to me.
Stand back. Allow me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Nothing will stop me.
Just say the word.
I guess we can see if this guy will get baited into a cliff.
The mother walks with me.
I guess either way, this guy ends up in the woods chasing after Clive. Well, that's fine. Holy crap, Cliff. Savage. This guy is so screwed.
It's been fun. And we're done.
One day, I'll be like you.
I've got this. All right. Success.
Every time.
Fine, twist my arm.
Allow me.
If I go here, he's just gonna go here, so I don't think there's a way I can force this guy to... Well... No, if I go here, then he'll go here. That's kind of annoying. No matter where I put Clive, it's just gonna cause issues. Well, I guess I'll put him here anyway, so that at least Clive has a better movement path. Tubbins says bye.
I'm glad you're here.
The core ring gives me the impression that the healing is higher than it is, but... whatever, I guess.
I've seen enough. Train hard.
Matilda on fire.
I've become so quick, it's as if my enemies stand still.
Very nice.
See now who you trifle with?
Yeah, don't touch Matilda's man. Okay, this is a fixed battle, so we can safely advance there. Oh, this is that one with just a bajillion cavaliers. And none of them are all that strong, but they try to just overrun the party. Well, none of these guys are remotely threatening to Lucas, so you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him the Rider's Bane. If I'm unfair on this side, we'll send Cliff with Lucas. I'm not sure if I want to jump into this forest right away, because I'd rather have Lucas out here causing them issues with the Rider's Bane. Actually, with the Iron Shield, even Forsyth doesn't really take damage. There's a few guys who get up to 14 attack, but like that's still not very high. It's a shame they're all fast enough to actually double Clive, so Clive's gonna have to hide. Hide behind Matilda, I guess. Kinda don't want to separate Forsyth and I thought maybe we have Matilda come across the left here. She's got so much movement she can arrive with this group within a couple of turns.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools! Stand back.
Leave this to me.
Allow me. Easy pickings.
Your mother walks with me.
Just say the. Allow me. Fine, twist my arm.
Ha! Stand aside!
Nothing will stop me.
Thought you were clever, did you? That was close.
Lucas just casually destroying them.
Thought you were clever, did you?
Damn, well, you're not quite there for damage, huh? Wow, nice whiff. What a not quite's here. Well, there's for Droyant. You call your drawing done, you're dead. Oof. Yeah, don't overdo it. Whenever you do this map, it's always Lucas or Foresight takes on the left and Alm and Faye take on the right, so... Yeah, not much different from what I'm doing here, eh?
A palpable improvement.
Very nice. Python's probably gonna get targeted. Because he gets doubled.
I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
Speed deep res. Look out, Faye be tanking.
You can't touch me! There we go. This ends here! No!
Man, the rest of these guys are just gonna all die on him before the boss reaches him. Here's our subdue.
Take this! This ends here! You're mine! Success! Give it up! That was close. Thought you were clever, did you? Sophian dogs. I'll dismantle you limb by limb.
Will you now? I guess Alm is getting doubled, but Faye's there to heal him, so does it matter? Probably not. Definitely looking forward to Hero fixing that speed, though.
Well, look at me go! What was that?
Attack is cool and all, but you know, single point level. Could use a little more. Please and thank you.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Supersonic Cliff.
What have I done?
Oh, Lucas. What have you done indeed? Wonder if the boss is gonna go for Faye. Because he does deal more damage to but the other enemies seem to have a... Well, I guess they would have dealt one to so that's probably why they had a preference for...
What's wrong? I do love a good fight.
Chasing Faye down instead.
I can handle it.
Miss. Cliff, you fool.
Sure.
I'm not gonna do that because, well, I guess they probably wouldn't attack him, but just to be safe.
Ready yourself for the end. That was quick.
Luthier's showing off, I guess. Whoa, Tobin got attack again. Can you believe it? 11 attack on Tobin? That's madness. Hey, Elm got speed. Everyone's trying to heal now.
So, this is the end. Forgive me, sire.
I expected as much.
Not getting a lot out of that. Not quite. Still go get there fast enough, or soon enough, though. I can't imagine she won't hit 12 going through the shrine.
They never stood a chance.
I guess I didn't read. Zofia Forest 2. Ooh. The far end of the vast woodlands that covers Zofia's north. Legasp. Sylvan Shrine. It's unclear what purpose these ruins served originally, but they now has an altar to the goddess Mila. Also zombies. I want to fit Matilda in here, but I don't know. who I'd put her in place of. Particularly since most of these people want to gain more experience to try to promote. Okay, well I should at the very least give the core ring over to Tobin. I'm gonna do this, unless I see stuff that really threatens a 16 defense. I think Lucas is okay wielding a steel lance for now.
Just imagine how many generations these massive ruins have stood witness to. The dusty air carries more than just the scent of broken, rusty iron. It's like I'm breathing in centuries of history. And yet, I can see the signs of men of ill intent having come and gone, with no regard for the place at all.
That's awfully poetic of you, Well, I guess this shrine is just a corridor simulator. Who likes corridors? Because there's a lot of them in here. Ooh, these guys do threaten Lucas. 22 attack.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools! I've got this. Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Claire! Hey, slow down!
Forgive me. I did not see you there.
Look, about the whole cajoking thing.
Cajoling. And was there some part of what I said that you failed to grasp?
Yeah, just... all of it? What's the deal? What did I do wrong?
Oh, my dear Gray. Let me attempt to lay it out for you. First, what do you want from me?
I'm madly in love with you. Isn't it obvious?
You do not even know the meaning of the word. You think you can walk up to a woman and ply her with a few compliments? You truly expect her to swoon the moment you offer up your love?
Yeah, but I do love you.
Great, you're not making a good case here.
No, you do not. You want me. You intend to have me, but not at the expense of your pride. You toss out kind words and I love yous without putting any weight behind them. That way, if I refuse you, you can tell yourself it was all a jape and good fun.
But that's not how I feel at all.
Yes, poor you. And what of my feelings? Do I not deserve better than these trite gambits of yours? My heart belongs to the man who takes time to know me before he loves me. Now never speak to me again.
Claire.
Rip.
Just say the word.
This is Bonewalker oil. It's weird that this one guy is like, oh, I could have brought a sword, but you know what? It's cooler bringing oil.
The mother walks with me.
Ha! Stand aside! Stand back. This is how it's done. You're mine. Success.
Okay then. Well, wants to get pummeled.
You can't touch me.
Killer bow does have the problem of not doubling until we get access to Hunter's Volley.
Sorry.
I guess when you crit, you just don't really care.
Good. Now take care of the rest.
These guys are also very scary for Forsyth.
Fine, twist my arm. Well, that was underwhelming.
You said it, Python. Well, the speed is definitely helpful. Just work with me here, man.
Not even close.
Really, I'm surprised how often Tobin just wrecks these guys. It's by having... Well, I guess I can't say it's very low attack at this point, but it's still fairly low. These guys even have 4 res, too. I don't think steel would even be enough for Claire. Kinda sucks.
No thank you required.
Oh well. There are other units who are thirsty. Or rather hungry, I guess. Though Gray is quite thirsty.
That was a fine victory.
As is Claire and Faye. Or as are. Words, grammar, word choice. I mean, they are. We get after Jesse, but there's definitely more than him among the cast. Water res. Well, and the obvious one is chances are we'll go with that. Yeah, I think that leads to more dungeon, if I'm remembering this correctly, so let's open all these cells first. Alright, gargoyles. Fun.
I've got this. Allow me.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside! Python? Oh my god, it's after me again! Won't someone say poor Python? I am not an it, you daft fool! Why can't you take things seriously? Because I'm more effective when I don't? Oh, you needn't tell me twice. I'm well aware of how you function in this world. No goals, no passion, just flitting about while doing the bare minimum. Your life must be so horribly empty.
It's pretty grand, actually. So, maybe you should stop painting me as the picture of misery and woe. The carefree life is surprisingly fun. You should give it a whirl. Well, I have thought I might benefit from being a bit more capricious. What, you? Oh, gods, no. You'd be terrible at it. You just said I should do it!
Well, turnabout's fair play there. Jesse is definitely thirsty. Good thing there's water her res. Indeed.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me.
Stand back. Come at me, fools.
The mother walks with me.
Really good thing these groups have a lot of stuff open.
Not even close. You can't touch me.
Man, Om's going crazy.
Face it, my instincts are superior.
Whatever you say, Forsyth.
Nothing will stop me.
We could do this again. Bye now. Is that all?
Completely necessary crap. Yeah, HP and Seal. Clearly, Forsyth is trying super hard.
Fine victory.
That's why he's gonna totally fight way better than Python, right? Zero attention span, apparently.
I've got this. Just say the word.
Just leave it to me. No more.
Unfortunately, Nos's power isn't too high, so... Not the greatest crit.
Allow me. Come at me, fools! It's hard being this good. Fine, twist my arm.
Yeah, no chance of being crit, so should be fine.
The mother walks with me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Do we really want Foresight up there? He's only gonna deal 4 damage.
Stand back.
Just put him here, keep him near Python though.
What? That was close.
What? Well, bye, Gargoyle. I guess they did have Western Trap. Oh yeah, because I guess we only have the 5 block.
Nothing will stop me. I hope you were all watching.
9 experience. Yeah, that was totally worth it.
Everything seems so much clearer.
And Cliff just continues to pop off.
Is that all? I think I'm having a moment.
Are you, Gray? Are you sure you are? Doesn't seem like you're having much of a moment.
My hard work is beginning to show dividends.
Okay, well there's our level 12 Silk.
Well, I'm spent.
Huh?
Lucas still has a bit of work before he gets to 10.
I do love a good fight.
You never realized Cliff would make such a good melee unit, and you always make him mage. Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting performance on this level. Like, he's got good speed, so I knew he would have a decent enough time fighting, but he's definitely taken off. I realize some of it is he's probably blessed because he keeps getting 3 or 4 point levels, but still.
Man, I need a nap after that.
Cliff was your 11 sword bot, you think? Makes sense. He is very fast, and you would have had to depend on that a lot with not promoting until 20 level 20 villager. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw that fountain at. Well, actually, yeah, this isn't a shared fountain, right? Doesn't look like it. Although red is pretty valuable considering our really shitty res growth rates, so you know what? Even if it somehow ends up being connected to something else for taking it. Okay, it was a solo. Suspected as much, but you know. Okay. So I think that's further into the dungeon. I think this over here is the Mila Shrine. Hey, I actually guessed it right this time instead of wandering all the way to the back of the dungeon. Wait, random girl.
Oh, it was so awful.
The little girl has run off. Oh no. Don't get murdered, little girl.
How did I end up in the army? Not this again. Well, if you have to know, Forsyth talked me into it. We grew up together, see? He's a dreamer, that one. When he was little, he said he'd be a Knight of Zofia one day. You'd have to go back in time and crawl into some noble womb first. Highborn only say you can rise up, so you're ready to fight and die for him. But fight we did. We battled tooth and nail. And what did we get? A few gold pieces if we were lucky. Certainly no knighthood for us saps. But then Desai staged his coup and the knights lost their kingdom. That changed their tune. Now it was work hard and you can be an officer. Forsyth was real proud of himself, but I saw that farce for what it was. There's no quick path to an easy life, and any who say elsewise are liars.
Python getting real philosophical.
I've known Python since we were little. We grew up in a tiny town together. My father was a scholar who made a name for himself at our Lord's manor. Naturally, I thought academia would be my lot in life as well. But I could never quite let go of my dreams of being a knight. So I talked Python into joining the army. Not like he had anything better to do. And yes, I knew a commoner like me would never become a knight. But I thought if I fought hard and the king noticed me, then maybe... it was foolishness. Still, every time I was about to give up, Python would cheer me on. He'd say, "You can't throw in the towel now. That stupid dream is all you've got." Hmm? You think he was teasing me? What does it matter? Because of him, I kept at it. And look where I am now. A lieutenant in the Deliverance. I couldn't be happier.
Yay, we had a war and I became an officer. Alright, there we go. Saint Faye with her Seraphim. Things are about to get more interesting now.
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe, Ohm.
I guess Silk actually gained enough defense that Saint's not gonna pull her up to its base. Those hit points, though.
I accept my new mission with humble determination.
And last but not least, Forsyth. Yeah, he's getting a lot of help out of this. He's below class base in attack and defense and hit points. Little oof.
If this is my new calling, so be it.
Hit points or experience. Kinda wanna throw 2 levels at Claire and then Falcon Knight her. Who else is... no one else is really particularly in a good position to take advantage of it. So maybe I leave the 3rd one, and maybe we use it to get Tobin level 14 eventually or something? I guess Lucas could have been a candidate if we had done him to 9. And Cliff really wants to get to Dreadfighter, but he's only 2 levels off. It's probably not going to be that big of a deal. So yeah, I think this goes best to Claire. At least the 2. And if worst comes to worst, we can't really go too wrong with throwing the level at all. Obviously not while he's at 96 experience, but... Actually, wait, is it? We might give a level and keep the experience. Yeah, it does. Okay. In that case,
I can read our foes like a book.
Speed, all the speed. We could throw it at, say, Lucas and then have him immediately get to Baron off of the next fight. Well, I guess we are wasting the 54 with Claire because we're gonna Falcon Knight her, but that's fine. Ooh, she got attack. I'm not sure if Falcon Knight will actually bump her up. It might see. No, it does not bump her attack. Oof. Lots of hit points though. Plus 12. And plus 3 defense, of course. At least she'll be able to damage terrors now, because she'll have Banish. So instead of doing like 1 to 3 damage.
If this is the life the mother would have me lead.
Okay, well, that was a little awkward. Still. She should be pretty good at killing terrors. She's not going to be great at much else. I guess if I give her the Rider's Vein, she can do somewhat similar to the cavalry. Oh good, and we respawn the gargoyles because we went to get the fountain. Oh, and Claire actually takes no single damage, single points of damage below from these guys. She can be super aggressive now. Yeah, damn. Before she was dealing 6 damage to these guys.
Allow me. I've got this. Just say the word. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Well, attack's good, but come on, man, you need speed. You can't fail to double so many things. This is not good for you. What about the hit points? I don't think it's worth giving up a free level for 1 hit point. I mean, I guess it could be some case made for some characters, but I think I'd rather use it to strategically get someone another promotion down the line.
Just leave it to me. The mother walks with me.
Also, this team's suddenly got a crap load of anti-terror because we have 2 Saints and a Falcon Knight now.
Stand aside! Fine, twist my arm.
Stand back. Come at me, fools! Thought you were clever.
Yeah, everyone would or wants to fight Lucas now. Which is good, he wants the experience, but he's also gonna tire out, so we'll have to probably throw food at him to get rid of the fatigue.
A palpable improvement.
And if we are being entirely fair, if I was the Terror, I would be pretty afraid of fighting Claire at this point.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
Salutations and, felicitations?
Hey, Claire, how are you? Wait, felicitations?
Was that too much? I fear these are rather difficult to devise.
You're inventing new greetings? Is this because of what I said?
What? No! Perish the thought. I merely felt like being creative.
Sure.
Oh, Posh. Fine. I admit it. You said you liked my greetings, and I perhaps wanted you to like me more.
But Claire, I like you the way you are. You're proud, overbearing, and don't give a damn what people think of you.
I am not overbearing. A boy will take that back at once. I'm the queen of Zophian High Society. Why should I care what you think?
There's the Claire I like.
Ugh.
The hit points can potentially go to waste in the long run too, because the characters won't reach their promotions hit point base by the time they promote. Yeah, although I guess in this case, we've got 3 units in their final tier, so we could safely give it to them, but I'm not sure if I'd really want to.
Don't push me.
Nice.
Yeah, Cliff is practically showing off at this point.
Well, nothing personal.
Rampant crits, huge level ups.
Man, that was too easy.
So I don't remember how long this is, or... That's ominous. Seekers of treasure, come no further unless you possess power. Well, Alm's got plenty of power. He's a bit short on speed, but, you know, power. Slightly stronger gargoyles. Oh no. Although they do deal damage to Claire now.
Nothing will stop me.
It's not like they can actually crit her though, so it's like, oh no, 3 damage.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Just say the word. Ha! Stand back.
The mother walks with me.
Come at me, fools!
Fine, twist my arm.
Too late.
She keeps this up, we're not gonna be able to give any kills to Lucas. Settle down a little there, Claire.
Buzz off, please.
Yeah, Python.
Nighty-night.
I mean, we want him to get experience too, so it's not a huge deal, but still. Like, Lucas is in that exact position where we really just want to get him that 1 level so he can hit Baron.
It's my turn now. That resolves that.
And we shouldn't even need the Phantom for it. Hey Brad, you're very late, but here, party time. Party time! It's a party with Lucas. You missed 5 straight maps of desert or perhaps 5 straight maps of boats. Neither, actually. You did miss
That was invigorating.
1 long temple full of Myra and Cantor. Otherwise, we've been cleaning up all the random cavalry crap on Om's side. Since concentrating on Silica caused a huge pile-up of stuff. So, Om's got a few things hanging out.
I've got this. Just say the word.
Ha! Stand aside!
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Just leave it to me.
The mother walks with me.
Also, we've got a huge amount of anti-terror, because we just promoted 2 clerics and then...
Twist my
another
arm.
fucking A. Actually, I think that means I should mark off a couple of these. Because we're at, yeah, we're over 1 cleric at this point. Kinda nice to be back with Om. Yeah, I mean, Om needs some help. He's got plenty of power and, or I guess attack and not a lot of speed, so we're hoping these level ups help him out. So far, they've been a bit of a mixed bag. Especially since that last paladin boss actually was doubling him, which is probably not the greatest sign. I can say with confidence that use a Falcon Knight long term is in fact going to happen, so we're just gonna mark it off. It's kind of shaping up to look like first bingo is probably going to be for the 3 Dread Fighters, although I think we get a majoring pretty soon for Celica, so it might be a race to see which of those two actually finish first.
Come at me, fools! Thought you were clever, did you? That was close. You're not taking me seriously.
It's definitely nice to see Forsyth performing finally. Lucas definitely doesn't need the shield right now. There we go. Yay, Lucas kills. Soon. Alrighty then.
Very impressive.
Gargoyles actually have a pretty impressive amount of res. Check it out, 100% hit rate Seraphim. We do funny things with Faye.
Alright. That should do it.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Still more gargoyles in here.
Fine, twist my arm.
Python what? Although, I guess that actually gives them a key crit avoid against a number of enemies, so... Okay, but... Come on, Python, please.
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Ah, 99.
I've got this. Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
Doing this. Although he might attack Claire instead of Lucas.
Stand aside. Stand back.
Yeah. Well, it works out. Lucas can take the kill now. What is long arc? Oh, we can throw the iron lance. I completely forgot about this combat art. What a strange combat art. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if Lucas didn't get the kill, but what matters is that he got combat, so he can level up.
Palpable improvement.
That was invigorating.
Kinda surprised Lucas isn't tired yet. He's been doing an awful lot of fighting. And I think, if I remember correctly, this chest opens all the gates, so... It's better if you clear them out one by one instead of gunning for the treasure right away. Okay, well, let's go get Lucas his promotion and move on towards the sluice gate.
Stand aside. Allow me. I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Stand back. Come at me, fools. Fine, twist my arm. Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Nothing will stop me.
Not even close. Give it up.
This guy is like, what do I do? I guess I'll just charge forward.
I knew
All
you
the
had it in you.
crits.
So sorry about this. Well, I'm spent.
Well, I was about to say that Foresight can get this, but nope, never mind.
Man, I need a nap after that.
Hey, we just saw it sneak those gargoyles. They didn't even notice us. What? His defense is too high, but hey, he gets some attacks so he can at least do more damage while he's using the steel shield.
Whatever it takes to see the task through.
And Cliff didn't quite get far enough. Yeah, no one else really did, so I guess we'll sit on that shrine for now. Or fountain. We'll likely be back at some point. Actually, the Bone Walkers didn't even notice. Man, these paladins are kind of screwed over as far as attack is. Like, 13 is so low.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Just say the word. Stand back. Tobin.
By the mother, did you actually just start a conversation?
You were going to approach me anyway. Don't ask me why. I thought treating you like dirt would have inspired you to give me space.
Ah, you don't treat me like dirt. Look, you like to vent. I get it.
How can you be so nice? I try to be nice, but other people just make me crazy. And when you let me take it out on you, I feel even worse.
So what? That's normal. You're my friend. I don't care if you give me guff once in a while.
Really?
Sure. Plus, I'm not so nice.
There are lots of things that tick me off. I just choose to let them slide. Except maybe when Olm or Gray show me up. I can't stand that.
Well, they are much better at fighting than you.
Oof.
Hey! Sorry, couldn't resist.
Come at me, fools!
I guess he did just say he was okay with Cliff giving him guff.
Nothing will stop me.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside! Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Easy pickings.
Allow me.
Yeah, well, Cliff's not really in any danger at all. Actually, technically, Tobin or Gray could just shrug off. Well, maybe not Gray, because he'd get doubled. It's a low chance, but Gray could get double crit. Actually, no, wait, no, if he got hit twice and he got crit one time at all, it would actually be too much. Tobin is actually safe. But Gray can stand back at a range and be fine.
It's been fun. It's hard being this good.
Yeah, that game looks a little better than what the Terror is. Actually, Tobin is... Never mind, he's not safe because he'd be at 8 attack speed. Damn it, Cliff. I know you have not the greatest hit chance, but still.
Everything
Nice.
seems so much clearer.
I'm convinced that this Cliff has absorbed all the level ups that Om wants. Or most of them. Hey, double line. This guy's gonna get to the no, not quite. Almost to the supplies. This guy has too much defense. Oh boy. There.
All right. There we go.
Problem solved.
Man, that was too easy.
Forest North Side. A trade route winds through these plains, which are situated north of the massive woodlands. Thanks for that description. I don't like that there's another Arcanist army sitting around with Tartara. Do not want. Yay, more witches. Everyone loves witches, right?
I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Both of our archers don't have enough luck to just jump in the way there, so I guess we'll just bait with Faye.
Stand aside. Allow me. Stand back. Just say the word.
The mother walks with me. Leave this to me.
Easy pickings.
Nothing will stop me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Come at me, fools!
Allow me.
Huh. Tobin, eh? It's an interesting choice. And he was safe too. He could have been crit and then survived it with 10 hit points. Very curious though. Perfect. So I'm not a fan of need a double line there.
Success.
He takes care of him. Hey, with her 100% Seraphim here. Okay, well, I guess we don't need Python to finish off the witch here. Wow, okay.
I feel the mother's protection.
Hey, pretty good.
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
That's right, no witches for you. Actually, that takes care of all their magic support, so Lucas and Forsyth can go ham. Tactical genius from these enemies. Even Forsyth takes no damage. Or I guess 1 damage since you can't take 0, but the boss does not really damage Forsyth. Actually, I guess doubly so since He's got the... Or no, it's not foresight, but it's doubly shut down for with Lucas because of the whole heavy armor thing. Because, you know, armors totally needed to have bow damage. That's their problem, right?
I can feel my skills improving.
I see. It's actually a pretty good level. This boss is also slower. Is he? No, he's not. He's as fast as the generic Bonate. Never mind.
Very amusing. Full marks.
You have taken your last step in this realm. Now prepare to visit the next.
They all decide they want a piece of Cliff, and Cliff decided to take it all to the face.
Can't touch me.
Thanks for the follow, Zor87.
I feel light on my feet today.
Hey, got speed. It's a miracle.
No more! Step aside!
No. To die at the hands of worthless vermin. How shameful.
Faye takes offense at that. Jerk.
I feel the mother's protection.
Huh.
Nice.
She does keep getting defense, so she's at 23 after the Draco Shield. Let's see if I can actually move into the river and attack Silk. Is that gonna be an issue? No, he can't crit her and she won't die, so... Even if she gets... Actually, she doesn't get doubled, does she? So Nos puts her at 6? Yeah. Equal speed, so yeah, there's no way she's going down. Well, I guess she can, because I took that Archer out. I should have left that Archer alone. So now I can both attack her, but they don't double her, so it's fine, but... I could have definitely... Actually, Steel Bow... 13... 24 total, still doesn't kill her. I could have been a blunder though if it was actually a situation where she was risking getting doubled. Defensive. I think I actually used this before in the last run, now that I think about it. But right now, it's extreme overkill.
You make it look easy, Om.
It's not defensive like Armored Bow. If I remember correctly, it's actually more like a defensive stance. So we trigger it and then he takes 5 reduced damage from everything on enemy phase.
Back so soon, Berkut?
Sire, I was merely...
Are the tales true? You challenged the Deliverance for sport and lost?
Forgive me, Uncle. They proved to be more skilled than I first imagined.
What a most distressing turn of events. Our own Lord Berkut, broken by a band of farmers and cowhands. Did you mean to drag your knight's honor through the dung whilst playing?
Hold your tongue. You are a servant to our house, and you dare insult Regel's finest? It is far more sensible for clods such as you to stay cowering in your robes.
You forget that we answer to none but Duma, father of all Rigel. Though I may be a servant, it is certainly not to you. We shall see who cowers in the end.
What are you implying?
Emperor Rudolph, allow me to put your heart at ease. It is true that the Deliverance is nearing the sluice gate at our border. However, it is guarded by Tatara, one of the Duma Faithful's finest arcanists. And as I understand it, he has come across a most interesting toy. I have the utmost faith he will make short work of those rebels.
Sire!
What now, Berkut?
Tatara may yet fail. Permit me to take my men to the border. If the Deliverance does break past the sluice, they must reckon with me. This time I will smash their puny rebellion once and for all. I swear it. You must give me one last chance.
Very well. If they try to set foot on our land, they are to pay dearly. Am I understood?
Yes, Uncle. Sire.
What silliness! The rebels will be dead long before they reach the border.
Yeah, it's like Diddy's personal. Although, Diddy's is a little more refined that way, I guess, since you're not paying hit points to trigger it. You love this dick waving contest, especially considering they all lose in the end anyway, making it meaningless. I mean, maybe they sense it and they gotta point the finger, right? Make sure that they got someone to scapegoat.
Berkut, my lord. Have you finished your report to the Emperor?
Yes. We march for the border.
Again? But we only just returned home.
It was my choice. I had to beg the Emperor for a chance at redemption. All because of that maggot Ohm. Because of him, I had to sit there while that snake Jetta spat venom at me. I will make him pay for this disgrace 100-fold.
Why, Lord Berkut, what grieves you?
Nui Baba, not you.
These halls have been dark without your unique fire to light them, my lord. I shall treasure this meeting when I return to my post on Fear Mountain. Master Jetta honors me, yet I hear he has not done the same for you. Perhaps because of your embarrassing loss at the hands of those rebel scum.
You faithful are in dire need of a lesson on how to speak to nobility.
And I am certain you would be a most fearsome teacher. Regardless, you wrong me, Lord Berkut. I merely wish to aid you.
How could you help me? All of you claw at the heels of your god while ignoring his first teaching. He wished for men to be strong, not a pack of supplicating fools.
So you do not need our power. I see. Then I pray you fare well in your battle at the border. For should you lose, well, I doubt your uncle would give you a third chance. Or is this the fourth? For all your stubborn words, you have some wisdom. You have seen what the faithful are capable of in battle. I know it. Father Duma's power is vast, and not to be looked down upon. Lord Jetta even went so far as to offer the father his own daughters. Yes, it's true. Marla and Hestia both. In turn, the father rewarded Lord Jetta with incredible magic.
Jetta offered his daughters, yet he was the one who got the magic out of it.
His own daughters? How dreadful.
Do you see now, Lord Bakut? If you would taste of Duma's power, I will conduct the ceremony myself. Come to my abode.
Never. Victory over Om would mean nothing if not won by my own hand.
So prideful. Very well. But at least allow me to give you this.
What is this? A mirror?
One filled with my sorcery. Of course, I believe you when you say you have no need for such tricks. But one day you may find yourself cornered and without recourse. If that day comes, shatter the mirror. It shall answer your call.
I don't need such baubles.
Are you certain? Think of it as a safeguard if that helps. Something, just in case. May the tides turn in your favor, my lord.
All the stuff around Mercute is pretty interesting. They also at least kind of give more of a face to the Regalian side, since I know he didn't exist in the original Gaiden. And like, let's be real here, fighting the generics with the generic faceless enemies is pretty whatever. Come on. Alright, I watched another one spawn as soon as we're done with this fight.
Just say the word. I've got this.
Just leave it to me. Nothing will stop me.
Stand back. Come at me, fools. Allow me.
The mother walks with me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Easy pickings.
Ha! Stand aside!
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Well, rip that guy.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
Yeah, it's a little better.
We make a good team.
The Gray doesn't like to get speed, so this may become a problem. Although I suppose that's also why the Killer Bow is something that's found its way into his inventory. We might actually hit the point where we can get Dreadfighter with Cliff, and then problem is I don't want to go back to the shrine, so they'll probably spawn more crap. On the other hand, Dreadfighter is going to be really good at tanking what comes up. On the other hand, Faye is at 21 res with the Draco Shield, so it might not matter. Oh, that guy is actually slow enough to get doubled by Gray. Huh. Unexpected.
You're unstoppable today.
The snipers, they're just picking them apart. Holy crap.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
I wish I had thought of that.
That's annoying.
It's been fun.
The grace is by. Yo, there's our Hunter's Volley.
I've given you too little credit.
Costs a lot of hit points, but it's an auto double, so kind of brutal. Actually, it's probably not gonna be enough for Cliff here. Yeah. Not unless we try to force feed this guy.
There we go.
They never stood a chance.
Poor Clive, I need to actually get him to poke something at some point. Oh gee, big surprise. No, alright, we're gonna go back to the shrine. Just do a real quick tear on the way in.
Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
There we go.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Not the best level, but whatever.
Stand back. I've got this. That's how it's done. Come at me, fools!
I probably should have hunted slowly at that.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, wind sweeped. Thanks to the raid. Hello, an untitled folder. Nice name, by the way. It's going just fine. What were you working on right now? Were you still doing the Radiant Dawn randomizer? Hello, Yugun Gaga. Oh, you were doing Final Fantasy VI today. Nice.
Just leave it to me.
I'm definitely a fan of that myself. But I'm assuming you picked up the Pixel remaster. Is that why you were playing it? Wow, that double 80 whiff on Lucas there. Well, bye.
Thanks for making my life easy.
You've never beaten it well before. Well, it's one of my favorites, so if you've been enjoying it, it's got some pretty good stuff towards the end, or even in the middle, really, but yeah. You got an animated Kefka mode, nice. You love Kefka. He's the pretty compelling villain for how simplistic his motivations are. Yeah, maybe a little, Tobin. Maybe a little.
Sorry. It's hard being this good.
Not quite Sage Tobin yet. He's just a regular mage. But he'll be able to get Sage in a couple of levels.
Man, that was too easy.
This game's definitely a little harsh on promotions for the magic classes. Because they have no intermediate tier, and then takes forever for them to get to a high enough level. It's different from a regular Red of Echoes. I mean, sort of, but not really. If I notice that something on the bingo is close at hand, I usually go for it, but otherwise it's something to spice up a regular run, basically. It's been years since I played it, so there's a lot I've forgotten about it too.
Say, this may sound a bit strange, but you've changed lately. Well, not changed. It's more like you sort of found yourself. I'd never have known in Ram Village, but when you get in front of people, you become larger than life? Is that the right expression? Anyway, you command a lot more attention than you used to.
Regular Echoes is hard on female mages for promo. Yeah, that has to be level 14 is kind of brutal. Although I guess it's sort of made up for by May's growths, but my May has been having some issues, so she's not been an all-star for Celica, unfortunately.
Gray told me everything, So you and that Celica woman were friends when you were little? That's why you seemed so close. Good then. I was starting to worry. Well, not worry. I mean, it's not my business how you two... Oh, never mind. But are you certain Celica is just a priestess? The way she carried herself was more refined. Like how you carry yourself.
I think we got that one before. +1 attack to Cliff. You don't think you've ever promoted May in a regular run? Really? Huh. Because I just promoted mine at the sluice gate.
This could be exciting.
I've been trying to avoid too many unnecessary engagements, but this game does love its cantors and reinforcement spam. Actually, is anyone in... So we still have that one experience shrine, or fountain use, but... Yeah, Gray and Tobin are just a little short. Python's way short. Yeah, no one can make use of it right now. Treadcliff is the best thing ever. Dude becomes Sonic with his speed. Yeah, I've been kind of noticing that.
Everyone get back!
Oh, damn it. I guess it's a good thing they start way far away. Although they would have just rammed into Clef, which is kind of whatever. Actually, I don't think they would have dealt much damage to anyone.
Allow me. Just say the word. You watching?
Very amusing.
Full marks.
3 whole horses. Oh no! But yeah, Cliff has definitely been popping off for me. I didn't quite expect him to do as well as he has been, but he's been getting way too good level ups. So he's definitely been blessed, but
Stand back.
I'm definitely appreciating the speed too, for despite that, because I know his speed growth is really good regardless. And Om's been struggling a lot with speed, so... So it's helped that Cliff has been kind of being able to cover that gap. You love Mage Tobin. He's definitely been doing better than I thought, but as soon as anything has any kind of res, he gets walled really hard. Which is a little bit of a problem.
We are lucky to have you.
Okay. Damn, I'm good.
I feel like you can put Cliff in a couple roles and he's fine. Dreadfighter is definitely his best. Well, with a 60% speed growth, I think it's hard to not be able to just do anything since speed is the god stat of Fire Emblem 90% of the time. So it'd be pretty hard to pick something that he doesn't excel at. Especially since this game brings up anything else to base, so... Could probably even do something silly like Knight, or Soldier into Knight, and he'd be a supersonic Knight. Alright, good night, Untitled Folder. Thanks for subbing by. Really? See, this is what I mean about reinforcement spam. Like, we barely moved on the map. Well, there's only the 3 additional. This is probably fine. I think there's a couple of Cantors, but shouldn't be a huge problem. And we got a Dreadfighter to absorb Delphia, so that should be fine. Untitled Folder's an awesome FE streamer, by the way. I see. Well, maybe I'll just have to follow. Alright, Sluice Gate. The hulking structure blocks the end of the deep valley dividing the continents. The Sluice Gate controls the water's flow into the rivers and out to sea. So let's get this done with. This will be last battle of the night. Then we'll probably do the story stuff that follows it.
So this is the Zophian Sluice Gate. It's massive.
That should give us a start into the next chapter for next session.
Indeed, it is. And were it to collapse, the damage would be more massive still.
Then we need to get it open before it's too late.
So the Deliverance finally deliver themselves to me.
Are you Tatara?
The one and only. Permit me to introduce my new servant as well.
That girl.
Go, Delphia. Put the fear of Duma back into these faithless fools. Smite them with your aura.
must die.
What are you doing? Snap out of it! Strike her down before she ends you!
No! I promised Luthier I would bring his sister home safe.
But you're going to...
Everyone, stay clear of Delthea's magic. And whatever you do, do not kill her. That's an order.
If we eliminate Tatara, that should release his hold on my sister. I beg of you, please help her.
I like how Lithia had to arrive late to the party there. It's like, oh yeah, he should be here to actually comment on stuff, shouldn't he? One time you tried doing this map without Subdue and you were lost. Oof. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this without Subdue, aside from maybe... maybe baiting her out with a Dread Fighter and then poking her with Curve Shot or something and hoping she doesn't get crit by it. Because you just need to get her hit points low enough that it's, she can't use the 6 hit point aura. But there's definitely the risk of killing her with other stuff. Because that 5 luck is not doing anyone any favors. She can hit hard with aura, yeah. That's why I've got, or I brought, or made sure, I must be tired, I'm just on like 3 trains of thought. That's why I wanted to bring a Dread Fighter to this, so Cliff should be able to absorb it, if not, Faye could absorb it, although I'm a little bit of, well, she only has 3 attack, never mind. Even if she crits, she won't kill Delthea. So we want to clear this crap out as fast as possible, and then probably sit around and wait for Delthea to show up. So probably lead with Cliff and, sure, what is Delthea's crit chance? Alright, so probably Cliff and Faye. What should I give Luthier? I took away its coral ring and then forgot to give him something else. I guess I could just give him a leather shield.
Just leave it to me.
Just say the word. I've got this.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside!
Man, it kind of feels bad. It's always feels bad when there's a mixed team comp. I don't want to use the Knights or Barons very much.
Nothing Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Easy pickings.
Leave this to me.
Clive!
Matilda! Every night I dreamt of being able to fight at your side again like this.
As did I, my love. I fear I'm so excited I can barely keep hold of my weapon. You do have that effect on me.
In that case, I hope I don't lose us the damn battle. There's no need for you to be nervous. I'll be right here. Now go forth and tear the enemy apart like the beautiful war maiden you are.
I thought you would never ask. Watch over me, my love.
My sweet, how could I do elsewise?
Hooray, romantic murder.
Stand back.
I've had it.
Oh boy. Yeah, just chain heal each other. Jeez. Okay. Like, we're boosting a crit, but it's not that high. That's a little ridiculous.
That's how it's done.
Well, he does need more attacks, so I guess I'm okay with that. I should swap to the good old iron sword here. Man, these Arcanists are excessively bulky at times.
It's nice to get stronger.
Cool. Oops, I thought that did more damage than it did. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention.
Lady Luck smiles on me. Thanks, lady.
Still no teleportation yet. Don't know if I should be worried about that or not. Let's see. We probably want to have Faye and Cliff muscle through this guy. Something's not right about that math. Oh, because it's counting his attack after we deal damage. I'm like, 17 is not 19. What is going on?
I can do this.
Let's see if we can get rid of this guy first with Ray and Python. It's a little sketch. So that's 8 plus... Yeah, we'd almost need him to double here. So maybe we just get rid of this guy. Let these two come in. I think that's what happened to me with Claire before too, where yeah, he's gonna cast a spell, so his HP goes to 0, but the game was actually accidentally lying. Enemies in this game just have massive hit point stats. Even, like, 9 defense for a mage is kind of big. It's kind of borders on unreasonable. Everyone just loves getting those crits.
You're making me look bad.
I think they're gonna go for Faye. It's gonna be kind of annoying because they'll probably, yeah, they're gonna double her for 2 each, but should be fine. Actually, how much does Dorothea have? So 24 with Aura. No crit chance, so even if she teleported over and targeted Faye, that's 6 damage. And actually, I'd be totally okay with her doing that, because it takes away half of her health for her trying to double Faye with the Aura. Dark mages really take the hits. There's not really any regular mages in the game, right? It's just all arcanists and witches. I seem to recall the only mage enemies that I fought in this game being in the DLC. And then even the witches kind of end up having deceptive amounts of bulk. They're usually fast enough that they can't be doubled by a lot of units. So that 4 or 5 defense is actually a little more than it seems. Oh, going after Clef, okay. Still not teleporting. There we go. Get out of here. You and your dumb mire.
I knew you had potential.
I've got this.
I was taught by the best.
No, I never quite noticed how much spinning Faye does doing that. Her attack speed goes way down. Yeah, Aura has Delthea with 2 attack speed. Alright, I think I want to leave this formation as is, because it's blocking your teleportation in key places. We really want her to just show up and attack from the front if we can help it. Even attacking Claire would be fine, or Silk. Although I think she'd have listed crit on Silk, 1%. Should not be great. Late game, the witches aren't threats, but that's because you have dreads. Yeah, it allows you to play more brazenly, for sure. No? Huh. So, what, you just gonna walk the entire way? Hmm.
Sure, why not? Allow me.
Lucas and Forsyth definitely live in fear of Delthea, though. Still walking. But why? She's out for a stroll, apparently. I know she usually takes a little bit of time to approach, but this feels like she's taking at least 1 or 2 turns longer than usual. Granted, I only have 1 playthrough as a sample size, but... Yeah, she's literally just walking in. So she would have 11 damage, 5 damage. I guess it's more like 5.5 halved, so if it's tripled from her crit, she's doing 16 to him? That's... whatever. Wait, is Faye doing more than I think she would? Oh yeah, because of the double cast, so if Faye did crit... Well, Faye would have to double crit. But maybe we don't keep Bomb next to her? Yeah, that's definitely too much. So like, where Clive is, and Clive back. That should be fine. Since she's in walking distance now, she shouldn't teleport and then just attack whatever. I guess we'll see which target she prefers. Actually, no, I guess critting would have been okay. Because we would have left Althea with 3. So we were fine. Well, all that's left is to... Wait, is she in range of Fortify? Crap, I think she is. That could become a problem if she gets healed. Let's see if that does become a problem. Because she could actually end up killing herself. If not accidentally, or if not critting Om and killing him. Okay, we're gonna put Claire here as a bait target in case he heals her and then she attacks. Is that right? Wait, hold on. 7 range, but this is actually taking into account him moving. And I don't think he moves, so actually it's probably fine. We'll see. Yeah, he's predictably not wanting to move. Okay, that freaked me out for a second because I thought its fortify range actually reached from where he was standing. Okay, we can put Faye here and she'll draw attention from both. Oh, he does move.
You imbeciles think yourselves a match for the mighty Tatara? Such a dire misjudgment cannot go uncorrected. Take this!
But not to use Fortify. Well, that's... I guess sort of why we use his fade. Cliff probably would have been okay too because of the half damage. Good crit, Gray. Nice.
I have failed. What? Impossible. Father Duma.
Otherwise, I could have Seraphimed him with Faye, 100% hit rate.
Impressed yet?
That was amazing! Huh? What am I doing here? Look there! Brother, are you there?
And then we never get to use that teleport again.
Okay, I'm ready.
Project Weaver here? Yeah, we don't want that guy to go into the supplies if we can help it. You have how mages just tip over backwards when they're defeated? They weren't expecting it, or something, I don't know.
Now you die.
That was an interesting camera angle for that.
I'm not the only force at play here.
Just leave it to me.
Perfect.
They never stood a chance.
Face baiting Turner was a little scary, but eh. Alright, well, yeah, let's do the story stuff before we call it for the night.
Luthier! Brother!
Delphia! Thank heavens you've returned to your senses.
What's that supposed to mean? Whatever game you're playing, Lou, I won't fall for it this time. Wait, Tatara was controlling me? Ew! I am so sorry. I must have been a real handful. But I swear, I don't remember any of it.
It's all right, Althea. All that matters is that you're safe and back with us.
I'm sorry I worried you, Lou. Good thing the Deliverance came along, huh? Yep, thanks, Deliverance. So, if Lou is sticking with you guys, I get to come too, right? I'm pretty darn tough, you know. I'll give all your enemies what for.
Delphia sure isn't short on energy, is she?
I know. She's simply incorrigible. She was spoiled growing up, and now look at her. She just runs amok. I feel your pain.
Well, I admire how close you are. I never had anything like that. I'm glad you're a team again.
It's appreciated, Holm. But there aren't words enough to thank you proper, so I'll speak with action. From here on out, sire, I am your most loyal man.
Yeah, maybe let's not have any of the whole sire thing.
And why not? You're our king, aren't you?
I wish Luthier hadn't said that.
That's an interesting conclusion to draw. But, I suppose that probably represents the sentiment of most of the kingdom at this point. It's definitely interesting seeing, like, coming back to this and seeing Delphia and Luthier have a little bit of a more toned down interaction. In Valentia proper, because I'm used to heroes where Delphia is constantly trolling Luthier. Just endlessly.
Hello, Clive.
I just wanted to say, fine work there, rescuing the maiden as you did.
What's this? Are you maybe possibly admitting that I did the right thing?
I am as shocked as you. It appears you are more fit to be king than I will ever be.
Oh no, don't you start.
Unlike you, Alm, I have been too willing to put people's lives on the line. I stand by my belief that a commander must put reason before emotion. But failing to rescue Matilda or my sister was cowardice, not reason. The truth is, I chose not to act, for fear it would undermine my authority.
Stop it, Clive. You're no craven.
Aren't I? Just look at what you did in my stead. I criticized you roundly for diverting our army to save one person. But you did it anyway, because you have something I do not. Strength of heart. You understand what is precious and fight for it no matter the cost. I am lucky to have so wise a teacher.
Clive, I don't know what to say.
And we just stop and don't say anything more. Totally not awkward. I think this sluice is a lot less involved than the Celica's side as well. So let's just help ourselves to all this stuff.
Now that the temple sluice is open, we can open the gate here as well. Still, I do find it curious. Only members of the Sophian royal family can open the sluice at the temple.
Are you serious?
Makes you wonder if Princess Antise is alive after all. It would make for a fine story, that's for sure. Oh my, yes.
You know, it's weird, because they say the sluice can only open for the royalty, but it's really just an old dude standing there being like, no, I only work for the royalty. So it seems like if there was a real serious emergency, like any reasonable person could just say, well, we shouldn't really worry about needing royalty to give the orders here. We should really be thanking Figure Shield and Dreadfighter Clef, indeed. They were the bulwark that face tanked Delthea and Tartara.
Antise, did a member of the royal family really open the gate? Celica, are you?
Gasp! Alm is finally realizing it.
Through the combined efforts of Alm and Celica, the Empire's plans to flood Zofia were thwarted. The arc of her destiny now clear, Celica embraced her identity and set forth. Meanwhile, Alm, having learned his friend was in truth Zofia's Princess Antise, renewed his own oath to defend Zofia from the Regelian Empire. However, a dark creature had his own plans for these fated children who bore the brand.
So, they've opened the sluice. This is a fortuitous and most welcome turn of events. That feisty girl is certain to come looking for Milla. And when she does, I shall be waiting to scoop her up. Perhaps I might even go greet her myself.
You know, Jedha spends a lot of time just dicking around. He had so many opportunities if he wanted to join his forces to try to capture Celica or whatnot, but... Nope. So yeah, sit there and cackle like a villain.
A word, Alm? Clive, did we receive a reply to our petition?
Unfortunately, no. The Empire's silence is likely its answer. I believe it wise to resign ourselves. Emperor Rudolph has no intention of treating for peace. He means to continue his march on Sophian soil.
Damn.
Our men are approaching their limit, and Regel's climate is far colder than what they knew in Sophia. Further delaying here will only sap their strength and morale.
All right, Clive. I trust your judgment. Let's get ready to march.
Understood. I'll pass word to the others and prepare them to cross into the Empire.
What's all of this leading to? Hey, Alm! I heard the news. Guess the time's finally come, huh? Yeah, we're headed into Regel. We'll need to be more careful than ever past this point.
Hey, careful is my middle name. No, really, I had it legally changed.
Not even a chuckle? Really? Come on, what's with the glowering? We've got this. Hell, I've got this. We're not the same scraggly runts we were when we left Ram, you know? I'll forge a new legend in battle. Claire will probably throw herself at me.
Actually, Gray, Cliff, and Faye have this, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
If Tobin comes crying about suddenly wanting to leave, don't get mad, okay?
That would be a problem. I need Tobin right where he is. Thanks, Gray. For everything. I'm counting on you.
Of course. Still, I don't see why the wind here has got to be so damned cold. I'll take anyone on in a fight, but there's no beating this chill.
Is it really that bad?
You're not freezing your tenders off? I'm impressed.
It's not that it doesn't feel cold. It's more like... I know this feeling. Like the air here's familiar.
Huh? You take a vacation I never heard about or something?
Never mind. Come on, let's go.
Apparently, Regalian royal blood gives you resistance to the cold. Okay, for some reason I thought we could actually go into that other room. I was like, alright, we want to loot this stuff before we leave, but... Alright, I guess we're done for the night. Yeah, I guess we are at least still counting on his Hunter's Volleys. That is true. He's pretty good at picking off those mages when we can't afford to bum rush them. So I suppose I retract that a bit. Ray is still finding his way to be useful, just not taking on a whole army useful. Anyhow, so yeah, we are in Act 4, which I believe will take us a while. We have to go through a dungeon maze that I don't remember the way for to begin with Celica. On top of that, we also have to do another dungeon that'll be pretty long as a mandatory part of the story. Then Alm's got a crapload of overworld stuff, and we're gonna be doing Nui Baba, so that's like 3 hours of detour minimum. So yeah, we're gonna be busy for the next week. So Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll just be pushing through whatever. I guess I'm not sure where I'll want to break things up. I might just push through Celica's first and then deal with Alms. That way it kind of minimizes reinforcements, but we'll see. Yeah, I want to say Act 4 is probably not going to take us any fewer than 4 sessions. And that's, I mean, sort of a good thing in a way, because I'm enjoying this, and also, my Tink isn't here yet. I kind of just ordered it. Finally made my decision, so... Well, we'll need some time before I can stream Radiant Dawn again anyway, so... Yeah, but... Plus side, it should hopefully look way, way better once I actually get it, so... Yeah, anyhow... let's see, have we got anyone to raid? Pass on some of this love. None of the Fire Emblem players I follow have going at it, so... I guess that's the thing, is that when I go late like this, or as someone who tends to stream later, it's not really too many other people around afterward. Alright, well, maybe next time. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.